Hey guys, good morning. Everybody can hear me?
Yeah, good morning.
Everybody's in?
Yes, good morning.
Okay. Still we're waiting some people. We are 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good, right?
Good morning.
Morning, good morning.
I think everyone's done today. We have a better attendance.
Yes, I can see. Good. So today we'll talk about the data modeling. But before we go to data modeling, I would go ahead and Power BI, and I want to explore, a little more for right. So if you understand how is the different properties and what exactly they do, it's easy for you to design and plan the same way customers need or needed. So yesterday is all right. I've asked you to do a currency change. You seen that? Do you remember, Chinmay and Gopal, where you made some changes on currency?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first, let's go and see, before we go for the data modeling, I would suggest let's go and see what a different kind of a visualization is there. Correct?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So visualization will help you. What are the different type of visualization is there and what does their mean and what exactly you would achieve from there. And then probably we'll go to a data modeling. So you can see here, there's a lot of different type of, visualization. You can see bar with line. Then you got a pie, and this is donut. This is pie, right? Parallels. Then you have a something like you be putting a clustering. Then you have a maps. So many of the different kind of visualizations available. So you should go and understand a different visualization first. And for that, I'll take one and then we'll explain you, and then you guys have to follow one presentation which has all the visualization there. I hope recording started, isn't it? Please check.
Yes, it started.
So module 4 will talk about different kind of visualization. Right, so we'll go step by step. Now before I go, and let me explain you a bit. Right side, if you can see the visualization, then we have values and we have this property, right? Formatting. This is drill through report. So drill through we'll talk about a little later. If you remember what was the drill through, do you understand drill through? concept? What was the deal through report, guys? Do you remember? Yesterday we started that we'll go for a deal through reporting. So
From higher to lower granularity.
yes, so if you talk about, you have a customer, let's A, and you have a customer B, and I talk about a sales of this is this, and here are you talking about the sales is this. So this is actually a customer sales. That's basically summary. So what we'll have, we have a different page altogether for customer. So customer's page will say top 5 product he bought, right? What are the category he bought, and so on, right? So basically what will happen, I'll do a deal through. All this program will have a deal through of customer. So the moment you right click here, you'll be showing you deal through. You click and you'll get to the next customer page. Understand?
Drill through and drill down are same, no?
No. Drill down going up and down. So drill down will go year, quarter, month, day. Right? Same page. Right? If you talk about customer, now this is a summary page. For example, this is the summary page. Can I say customer here?
Yeah.
Right click. Right? Now here you don't have a deal through right now. If I create deal through, it will go to the click. If I say click there, it will go to that particular customer. And if you have a couple of more visualization on this particular page, it'll be showing you. So basically it gives you more detailed data. You understand? If you say sales this, what is the sales? What are the category? Who sold him? Where he got from? What product he got it? Which store he bought for? More detailed data. Clear?
Okay.
But उसके लिए separate page होता है. We have a separate page there. A lot of time you want to show them a summary, but if your bosses are interested, he'll say deal through and go to the page. Okay?
Okay. And drill down will be staying on the same page, right?
Yeah, drill down is only hierarchy.
Okay, hierarchy. Okay.
So now let's do one thing. Let's take on the visualization. Very simple one. And first of all, let me go ahead and get my category. And then I would go ahead and take revenue. Okay, so just take a look of this first of all. So too many things you have to get into. First of all, I want to let me put it back down here. So we have to do a lot of changes on this in order to understand so many things. Now, as you know, if you go to the home, if you go to the insert, by the way, you have a lot of things to insert. So if you're making a report, you also know that I can put a text box. Fine. And then I put it in the top. Let me go to the view and I'll say page. not actual size, fit to the page. Okay. Now if I write sales analytics, bold, I would say too big. You can put the color. Right. So I'm just trying to give you a couple of things. When you select this, can you see here, format text box? So here you have a very limited of definitions formatting. Here, if you don't want to type this also, let's say you removed it. There's something called a title. Come here and you can type your title. Right? What is the header you want? Header 2, header 1, header 5, header 6. So here, if I take this on a, let's say, center, and here you have different font color and minimum, maximum. So this is all color title. Okay, sorry, font title. Now what I'll do is I would probably go and this is the font, right? If I want to do it bold, I can do bold. Guys, you can see that. Are you guys following me? Everybody?
Yes, Indra.
Yes.
This about title sales analytics was in which option? Data title.
Title is here.
No, by default, did this title come around when you
I typed it here. Actually, I typed it.
Okay.
So I typed it and then I have again do it. So for example, if I go to the insert, right, and say I want to put text box. So I'll be typing it here.
Got it.
So despite of type, sorry, it has a property here in the right side. So all the property will come here. So if one is general property, it will talk about X and Y position. So if you want to set, let's say, X and Y position and width and height, it will give you. So I'm just putting it 0, 0 so that it will be normal. Height is 86. I can, if I say 96, 93. So this height is basically this height. See, 53. Can you check that? Width is this width, right? So title, we're talking about all of them, and the bold, italic, underlying, font family. If you wish to change the font family, you would. Clear, guys? See, I'm just trying to make you explore more properties first.
Yes, Indra.
Indra, one question on title heading. So can you just scroll up?
Yeah.
There are multiple heading numbers, heading 5, heading 2, heading 3, heading 4. So how does that work? I mean, I did not understood. Yeah,
It's
this thing.
This
2,
is
3.
the same thing you do in Word, right? MS Word. It's just a style. I'll show you here. So you're saying hello. Right, let me make it bigger. So when I do hello world, select this, what will happen? Do you have font here? Fine.
Yes.
There will be also heading.
Okay. So
See, this is all a heading, right? These are headings now. What is that? Headings is nothing. This is a pre-built style.
yeah, got it.
Right?
Yes.
So that is basically, I'm talking about title. Now let's talk about a background. If I want to put a background, this is white. If I say, okay, let me go in background of this, right? But my foreground is gone. So what I'll do, now this is transparent. I can put it complete transparent, or you want a light transparent. Let it be. I'll go my title. And what do? I can change my font. Making sense, guys?
Right. Indra, one more question. You were there in demo, right? Where we had all a single dashboard showing all the reports, right? And from there, can we open like one particular report in a new tab itself instead of just being there in that
That
tab?
was a drill through, ना? वही तो drill through बता रहा था मैं.
हाँ, मतलब आपने नया टैब ओपन करके क्रिएट किया ना?
नहीं.
I was doing the same thing, but I thought
you will be creating two things. You will have, देखो, बहुत simple. Fundamentally, when you go for a dashboard is always summary. You know that, right?
Yes.
Metrics. What do you want? Let's say you said employee by sales. Yes, supervisor by sales. Now this X number, right, is summary number. I want a simple one, separate page only for employee. But who's employee? So in employee top may I'll be writing supervisor name. Right?
Right.
Which I'll pass it from here. So when I right click it will through, it'll pass me supervisor and employee details.
Right.
Make sense?
Yeah, got it. In this case, we didn't have a drill through, right? So that is why you created.
We'll make it.
Okay. Okay, that's all.
Okay, where will we? Sorry. So where were we actually? Background, right?
Background.
So these are very important for you guys to understand. That's why I thought first put focus here.
Yeah, Indra.
Yeah. Otherwise, also you can revert to default. If I click on revert to default, it will go back.
Hello, Indra.
हाँ जी बोलिए.
हाँ, when you insert text box, हम लोग वहाँ पे type करते हैं correct? Sales analytics.
Yes.
Then again, title में it won't show. Again, if you type there twice, it shows.
If you type here, you want to put title also.
हाँ मतलब अपने
if you put title, then it will show, right? Title is gonna top.
Okay.
Title is always be top. See here.
So either of it's fine, right?
Yeah, but no, title is main fine. Love. So the best is the title. You can see here, no? Which one is best? You can see. Tell me. You can see title also. You can see written also. Title is the topmost, right?
Yes.
Yeah. any title would be the one which we'll be using mainly, right? Just to,
That's what we use it. Yeah.
yeah. So in which scenario we might be using actual text box to write data about,
You
like,
want to display some data, or if you want to write something, there is an opportunity, right?
okay.
Majorly, see, you want to show a title so that it should be broader, and you can make it. See, if you can do very simple. चलो मैं ऐसे बताता हूँ. If I do this one, so how much modification can do? Except this, what do I have? Tell me.
We're limited in terms of normal text.
So you decide. Options is there. I'm not saying you can't do it. I am the one I'm telling you.
Right.
But here you have more options, no? Either
But,
background will not be there. How will do? Only foreground is there.
right. No, actually, my question is like for functionally, which
Yeah, we can display data, no? No
Yeah.
worries.
No, I'm saying that in which scenario will we actually using a text, writing text other than the title, and for a chart or what?
Yeah.
What scenario we can have? That's my question. Where we'll be actually using text which is other than the title.
Where, like you're asking me what scenario we can use text
Yeah.
box?
Yes.
I think for a data we have not shown, but in case if you want to show them some data, let's say employee supervisor name on the title, you can use them. And you can have one button where you can click and get the data. Okay. This all depends on how you designing visualization.
In the one question, if I want to show the category name in the labels itself, you got my question?
No.
I want to show the name of the category in
Where?
the label. In the, yeah, instead of sales analytics, I want to use the field value.
So you're saying instead of the title, I can see that.
Yes. So what we used to do in D2K, that's very old tool, but you used to write some words and then we used to put the field value out over there.
Well, it does not has a property to show you data. We may have to write some DAX program in order to display them. They don't have a direct option. You can see here. This is the property we are using it.
Right? Okay.
So we may have to do some jugaad, to be very honest.
What do you mean? Okay. How are you meaning, Gopal? Like in this case of title, will be having like category name, and based upon selection of road bikes, then that category name should reflect that.
That can only be possible. We'll deal through.
Okay.
Deal through. Whichever employee you change, you will get the employee supervisor.
Okay.
I'll show you. Okay. This is the lock one, which you understand. So if I do lock, give me a second. What does it lock? Lock aspects. Give me a minute, please. Okay, so the important aspect is if you want to do a border behind them. So if I can go for a border, And I'll say, okay, let me take a white border or something. This is the radius, right? So border will come, right? And you can see that border will be very lighter. I've just given a white. So if I go ahead and get this, so you may have a slight border, you can see that. You also have a shadow. So if you remove the shadow, it will go off. You can see if you can put the border will come down. Then you have a shadow. If in case you want to put some shadow, 3D image or something. So color is there. If you want this color, or let it be the same. Outside, inside, outside. Let me go to the default. Can you see the border here, guys? Below shadow, sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
So that you guys can, this is outside, bottom right. So it's up to you where you want to push in. So these are just make you reports little better. Now this is visual header. Background color and white, transparency. So if I talk about background color right now, see here, there's some changes happening, but that's only for visual, whatever visual we're putting it. You can see here, that's a property you figure out. How you want to see the icon color? You can see the colors, right, coming out. So this is only for the icons and all. So net to net, this gives you a fair idea in terms of if you want to display your reporting. I think, did I made it? So if you can see here bike store analysis, which I did, this is quite similar. Any question? Guys,
one question
okay.
here.
Huh.
Hello.
Yes, please go ahead.
Can you change the revenue by category name header?
Can you change the
revenue by category name to something else?
Here, this one?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll come back. Yes, we'll do.
Okay.
I'm just showing you first this. I'll come to this. Everything I'll show you, all details. First, the reason I'm telling you, because this, when you go and design a dashboard, you need to have some heading, right? How you gonna change them, how you can make. Yesterday, you guys have inserted an image. Do you remember?
Yes, I think Harshal had put image.
So you can put image or whatever it may be for a logo, if in case you want to do that. So company's logo is always there, right? So you can put logos here. So when you have to design a dashboard, at least the heading has to be full-fledged. Okay. So I'm telling you, if you see the current any dashboard,
when we did lock aspect for that particular text box, what change it did? I mean, is it that we cannot move that text box around, or when we did lock aspect for that text box, title text box, then is it that we cannot move the text box around?
Yes, that's what. Give me a minute. Yeah. So basically headings, please get ready whenever you go for.
I can still move that header, sorry, text box around even after doing lock aspect.
Text box. Give me a minute. I'll just show you. This dashboard. See, headings are being there. Most of the time we'll be having headings. See, whichever way you want, what is there? Can you see that? This is the same dashboard I've designed closely for employee. You'll be able to figure out when we see.
Yes.
Okay, what was the question? Is there any question for me? Or?
Yes, Indra, we got this sales analytics as a title. Now I want to use it in another report. Like I want to use it as a template. Is it possible? Yeah, because we will have logos and everything.
You have to create complete blank template and then you have to save it, I think, as a template. I think there's a template. See?
Yeah, got it.
Same like a Word and Excel. Simple. Okay. Ye clear hai na? Should we proceed?
Yeah. I just wanted to know that lock aspect. I was still able to move the text box around. If that is what it is supposed to be.
Lock नहीं चल रहा. But इसमें lock चलेगा अगर हमने इसको lock कर दिया. ठीक है, we'll see.
It is saying it logs the proportion of the element. That if you resize that, it will keep the same proportions. That's what it is saying. Lock aspect means. So it is keeping the text, sales analytics text same, right?
I think so. That's what it is.
It's not locking the text box.
The text box will not lock.
Yeah. The font size is fixed. Once we...
Okay. Done. Should we start this? So whenever we take any visualization, we have three aspects. One, we have access, then we have a format, right? And then we have analytics. A lot of time we go for axis and y axis constant line. Have you seen the graph, right? Constant lines. Do you remember? ग्राफ में आपने कांस्टेंट लाइन किया होगा ना x से y. Guys, are you there? No response.
Yes.
So now let's see, you have revenue by category name, and now let's do a formatting here. What all things is there? You also have a filter in case you want to do a filter of this. Filter is already available this side. So we'll talk about later. Now we have access. So this is the value. We have a legend. You want to put in a legend also. So category, if you want to put category, which all category you want to put, you can put in a legend. Right? This still true. So this is first one is all your value specific. What you want to put the value. The second one is the formatting. Guys, this is where you do a formatting. Now let's do one thing.
Indra, one question. This category name, when you put it, is doing a distinct on the values and then showing out.
Distinct bole to number of categories, na?
Yeah, category name.
Oh, it will give only the categories which is a distinct, no? Cannot be similar. See, all this is a different. The name is also written, no?
Can we write it manually also?
What manually?
The category name.
Then you create a conditional column and put it here.
Okay.
A new column. Right?
Okay.
Calculated column, tax. And then you put this column here.
Okay, got it.
Let's say you want to put only 2 or 3 manually also. You can put it and you have to just change the column name here. What you put it. Okay, in the formatting, the first one is general. So you understand the general one, the XY coordinations and the height and width, which you already seen that. Right. Next is the legend. The legend which we have just put it in a top. You can see, guys, we see very, very carefully, very important. No mess, please, is very important. So you can see it's in top. I can change the direction. I can put it in bottom. Correct, guys? So I'm playing with the legend now. I want to put it left, put it right. So whichever you feel comfortable according to your need, please do designing. Top center, bottom center, left center, right center. Which is more better? This one?
I would say right down it should be. There is something.
Ye wala? This will more better.
If it will go, if you can go down.
Okay, I can go
at
to
the bottom. At the bottom. I don't think so. There is an option.
Bottom is there, no? Bottom and top is there, no? But they're not center.
Either top will be better because down we have x-axis, so it will look clustered.
So right, in left or right should be better.
Yeah,
This okay, you guys decide later. Huh? Title on, title off. So title, can you see that here, guys?
Yes.
So here you can see you're not able to. So you can on the title, or now you want to, if you want to say no, I want to remove the title and I want to put my own title. I'll say categories. I'm sorry. So you can have color, black color. You want to put a font a little bigger. Guys, can you see that? So I'm playing with legend right now. Fine. You want to make it bold. Fine. Italic, underlying, or whatever it may be. Is it clear? The legend one?
Yes.
Now let's come to the y-axis. Y-axis, saying left and right. किधर डालना है आप डिसाइड कर लीजिए. Fine. Which color you want? Let's say I want this color. So all is your colors changing, or make it a black, and black is fine. You can put bold. Guys, can you see that?
Yes.
Title on and off, you can do that.
Okay.
Show title line only. You can remove the title in case it looks like, because sometimes it's like the column is coming, right? You don't want to show the column name at all. So this looks fine. Otherwise it'll come category underscore name. Remove it, not needed. Any question, guys?
No.
Okay. And what we do for data? Should you want to see that data or no?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. So this is the y-axis. Now let's talk to. So if I say x-axis completely, it will go on and off. So let me go to the x. You can do invert axis, left to right. Whichever you feel comfortable, you can do that. Can you see the changes, guys? The font I'm talking about. It's changing actually. Bold. You must be needing these things, right, Gopal? When you design your dashboard. It's very
of course.
And you know what is the best suggestion is? Design one visualization or one page and put it as a template. As you just asked, no, what was the template and all. Design one standard one Because your company will have your own standard, or maybe customer may have one standard, right?
Right, they do have.
Font, look, everything you design once. Okay. Value in decimals. Can you see here?
Okay.
Can you see now?
Right. Okay.
Sometimes you need to show them, right?
Yes. Many times.
It's up to you to decide. I said 2 would be standard, right? Okay, so this is all about, now this is for a title. Now here title is already there. Remember the title is being written. Let's say revenue.
Can't see the change.
See below.
Okay.
Changing. अभी समझ में आ रहा है?
Yes.
Because when you make a report, no, you may have to write क्या है, क्या दिखा रहे हैं.
Yeah.
Because each time is million is not important. Maybe 1000 में दिखा रहे हैं, आप 100 में दिखा रहे हैं, right? Because if you see newspaper and somebody is showing you your balance sheets, they'll write everything in crores at the top. You seen that newspaper में?
Yes. Many times. When we have to do it.
Why do we do that?
The values presented are in crores. So
yes, it's easy to understand as well. Font, you can make it bigger. So earlier we were talking about x-axis. Now we're talking about the title specific. Chalega na? Understand? And the colors if you want to do them. Okay. So I'm telling you this is very, very important. Without that, you're not able to make it. So now let's make it a little bigger. Now zoom slider. See, there's a difference. What has come? What is zoom slider?
There is a slider below which you can zoom in and zoom out to do this report.
Guys, can you see the difference?
Okay. You can move around with the actual revenue. Select different range of values.
You need it, right?
Yes.
Can you see off?
No.
So this is only x-axis. Do one thing. So title, decimals, underlines, access, start and off. Make sense? क्या बोलते हैं? क्या बोलते हैं चिन्मय?
Yes, even I am playing around the same thing.
Oh, you're playing. So if you don't want to show them legend, I mean the XY axis, you just push off. Push in, push off. 2 is not needed, right? So for the slider is good.
It is more descriptive, no? In terms of having a slider instead of showing x-axis. No?
But this is also good. People have a dynamic nature. Okay. Slider tooltip. See, the tooltip has come. Can you see that? There's a box coming out with the labels. Everybody?
Yes. That is helpful because there's a big gap between 2 and 2.5. No? But
Yeah.
I don't know which value we are seeing.
Fine. Is it okay till time zoom slider is fine?
Yes.
Now let's talk about data colors. I can see what these colors are. This is self-explanatory. You understand what is this?
You did not select these colors. I thought you were selecting individual colors.
No, I haven't. Automatically come now. I can go and select.
Okay.
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 How automatically it came, Indra?
Because of legend, no? I put it the legend, no?
Legend you are putting afterwards, no?
हाँ, तो ये आपका वो है ना, क्या बोलते हैं? मेजस जो कैटेगरी आपने डाला है, कैटेगरी को डिफरेंशिएट करने के लिए they put it.
Okay. I tried the same thing at my end, but I had the category name and what is that? Region and this.
These colors ना.
हाँ.
Until unless you put the legend, the colors नहीं आएंगे.
Okay.
I'll show you here, man. Okay. Category name and revenue. नहीं आया ना?
हाँ, correct. तो अभी आप legend जब ये drag करके legend field में डालोगे तब होगा. Okay.
ठीक है?
Okay.
आप टीचर की बात मानते नहीं हो, क्या करूं सर? मैं बहुत परेशान हूँ. चिन्मय is not agree at all. Neither Gopal. तो ठीक है ना, क्लियर हो रहा है ना? Is it any confusion? Because see, I want to put more clarity. When you working in Power BI, आपको छोटी सी चीजें पता होना बहुत जरूरी है. ठीक है? Okay. So we were at format. Data colors, you understood now. You can go and change it. So how many bars? It will automatically create the bars with the colors. Okay.
Okay.
Data level is off right now. Let's make it bigger. And I'll push it back here. Data level, you can see. If I go ahead and on, it'll give you the data. Now, what do you want? I want white in color, looks fine. I want value to be given decimal to hai na? Do decimal hai. Position, I can talk about center and This is much better?
Yes, better.
Overflow text. I don't think so. We have overflow.
If one value is very high and one value is very low, then showing labels inside that chart might not be the best option.
So I'm just giving you all details. Whenever you need is up to your requirement. You can just make it. See, we need to Bretonize the dashboard.
Right.
Fine. Show background in case you want to show them, but that's fine. Right. Okay, now the biggest question coming to you. Yesterday I did ask you, you guys have already done that. So to change your rupees to $1 to €1, what we're supposed to do? Tell me. What you did yesterday, Chinmay?
No, it was done by Gopal.
Gopal.
It changed the data model.
Data model is
मतलब कि आप डेटा छेड़ रहे हो?
Yeah.
हम डेटा छेड़ रहे हैं क्या अभी?
No.
What are we doing right now?
I would prefer to be done here rather than doing in the data model.
आपने कल क्यों छेड़ा डेटा?
Because that was the only way I knew.
Okay. So give me a second.
Is there a way then we can do it here and not in the data model?
I think we should have. I have already taken. Give me a minute. I'll have to go to modeling, but actually ये desktop वाला जो version है ना licensed नहीं है. These are all a free version. Give me a second. Transform data, that is one I can do it. Okay. Wait a minute. Sales order items, right? Revenue किधर है? This is my revenue. This is my revenue. Where is my revenue?
Sales customers में तो होगा ही ना, तो इसमें भी होना चाहिए.
Discount, last price, quantity, but revenue must be your column, man. One minute. Revenue as sales order item, or revenue is the calculated columns. Okay, least price, let's see here. So this is what is one, you whole number and decimal numbers fixed, but will left be going and changes at night. Give me one more minute. Yes. Whole number percentage. This is the changing on this. Transforming this around absolute value nature. Fine. See, the problem is when you go for the free version, a lot of features are being missing. So there should be a currency change at the top, which will not impact your data model, but impact your visualization. Okay, so
it's the same thing, no? Or you're saying कि one visual you want in US dollars and one visual in euro.
that we can change. But I was looking for something else. Let me close this. This looks fine. Now I would probably go into, wait a minute. Lower mention, lower position. First item. This is my revenue. So currency decimal numbers make sense.
There is a dollar symbol. What is that?
This one. Yeah, that's the currency only. But I don't know how to change by. This also we did yesterday. Oh, I have another idea. Got it. So basically what you're doing is you're changing in your column, right? I have another idea in case if you don't want to change and don't want to impact the existing data, Control Z. Control Z nahi hota. It should be there, no?
It works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't work. Even we tried.
Okay, so do one thing. Let me go back. My US here. You know what? Then you have to create a calculated column for US and this. And then you have a button or you have a drop down. I mean, there would be alternative. So right now is revenue you have, right? Fine. So I can have this. And revenue again, we have to do a revenue will be net price into list price, item price, and okay, no. ये मैंने calculation करके लेके आया हूँ. So I need to get that calculation. Wait कीजिए. ये revenue को मैं बहुत calculate किया हूँ तब लेके आया हूँ. Because we also have list, we have a discount, we have a net. You saw, you right? Net में से discount minus करके. See here. First I get into a net price. Fine. ये भी calculated column है. उसके बाद ये discounted है. Net में से revenue का discount minus करेंगे. Can you see that? I would do one thing. I have a copy here. And I would go ahead and paste here. Super. Anyway, let me go and add. New column. I'll put the name. This is same like an Excel. Euro. revenue. It's going to be giving you error. Right? So I would just put the what is this? ये क्या कॉपी किया इसने? पूरा कॉलम ही कॉपी कर लिया बाबा.
Indra, net the revenue which you are saying that is the actual price at which customer is buying it, right?
नहीं बाबा, मैंने revenue निकाला है ना.
हाँ, but what does it mean in this case? Like
revenue, हाँ.
Is it at the price at which customer is it buying it or
मैंने डिस्काउंट को माइनस कर दिया इसमें से.
Because अगर वैसा है ना कि कस्टमर जिस प्राइस में वो बाय कर रहा है
वो तो एक्चुअल रेवेन्यू है. मैं अपना बेनिफिट निकाल कर रेवेन्यू चेक कर रहा हूँ.
Right. So list price is also the same thing when you're saying कि आप डिस्काउंट निकाल के आप चेक कर रहे हैं तो
ठीक है. that you can do any calculation. I'm just taking the way I wanted. So there's one way कि आप existing data को आपने disturb नहीं किया, आपने एक नया column ही add कर दिया है. Right. One is this, one is this. So logically, if you see, you'll have multiple columns in your table. It has to. I'll tell you why. Because when you do a calculation, your calculation and your what it call the current currency conversion price would be separate than each currency. And you need to store them up. Correct? Up same column को disturb मत कीजिए. Yesterday what you did, you have created the same column, right? And same I'm doing here, but I'm creating a separate column altogether so that we are safe. We are not disturbing the existing currency.
Okay.
So we can have two currencies coming out now. So do one thing. Control C and Control V. Acha baba. Control C, Control V. अभी इधर रेवेन्यू कोड आएंगे. क्या बोलते हैं? Legend को हटाएं. Legend I don't want to see. Guys. Getting it?
But the values are same in dollar and euro.
अरे अभी तो कैलकुलेशन नहीं किया बाबा. I'm just displaying you. So उसके लिए कह रहा था ना, you should have a separate column. You understood it now. I told the same thing. If you don't have the column, you will have a same value. And for that, you need to change it. Any questions so far, guys?
Just can you please go back to that euro revenue column formula, which okay, as is सिर्फ वो revenue को equal to करके create किया, right? Duplicate column create किया है और जो existing revenue है उसको copy किया है.
आज सिर्फ मैंने यहाँ से symbol change किया ना, अभी calculation नहीं किया.
Okay.
Otherwise, what will happen? Okay, chalo. Let me ask you logic then. You ask a very good question. Gopal, Chinmay, very important. How do you show in the dashboard in a different currencies? What is the prerequisite?
If now this means ki are you showing the same column in two different ways? Then what you did, we have to do like create a duplicate column, and in one
That is
column.
fine. That is Power BI. पहले उसके पहले मॉडलिंग तो करो बाबा. मॉडलिंग के Power BI में कैसे जंप मारेंगे?
हाँ, okay.
आपको क्या क्या चाहिए? Tell me. Without preparation, you can't go for exam, sir. I did mention your my current experience. Huh?
Daily currency values against US dollar, or maybe
Daily exchange
rate.
Will it be master or transaction?
Master.
Yes.
Transaction.
Should be transaction. It's a daily, right?
Right.
इसके अंदर सिर्फ जो currency होगा, currency should be coming for currency master. ठीक है? What next? So you got daily currency, then you have a daily sales transactions. In some local country currency. अभी काम किया ऐसा? आप लोग का तो ऐसा नहीं है वैसे, but so आपके पास, let's say if I'm doing in current scenario of mine, let's say the person buying a mobile phone in India and US, will it be different, the price? I mean, same price will be different value, right?
Yes, it will be different values.
So what is the third? क्या करेंगे?
Convert into Indian rupee, US value.
Why only Indian?
Because we are looking in India.
US maybe है ना? Give me a second.
We are comparing with Indian rupee.
Give me a minute, guys. So आपके पास कितने कॉलम्स होने चाहिए?
Two currencies, one transaction, exchange rate, 4 columns. Price.
पहले तो एक्सचेंज रेट यूएस डेली लेंगे. लोकल करेंसी अगर यूएस है तो यूएस में उसका कैलकुलेशन अलग आएगा, इंडिया का कैलकुलेशन अलग आएगा. लोकल करेंसी भी लेंगे ना, उससे कैलकुलेट करेंगे. दिस इनटू दिस फैक्टरिंग कैसे करेंगे?
Okay.
to do a factoring, you need to have two values, right? One is what is the value, and one to which you have to come calculate. So can you see now how many values we have actually? You have three different values. This may be the same Indian value currency, because if you talk about Australia, then different, right? Fine. Then that value has to be converted in Australian. So India, US, and Australia, three value. So basically what we're doing at Gopal and Chinmay here, what are the file?
Exchange rate में क्या रहेगा? Like the actual like India का country होगा, India, Australia, and exchange rate in front of that, right?
Correct.
So that way it will look up and find exchange rate.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
तो ये कहाँ जाएगा? How we to design a model? Can you please design a model immediately, please?
One transaction table. This will be your transaction table. A third wala. Local currency, US value, Australia value.
मॉडल बनाइए, मॉडल क्या करेंगे? इतने टेबल्स क्या मतलब? How do we do?
Okay, just let me think.
So are they joined? How many tables? Do we have to join these tables?
Yes, we have to join them.
Yes.
Currency master, then transaction table, exchange rate.
Exchange rate and transaction table का एक join होगा आपका.
Correct. And then in order to get that, this value which I just show, it will come here. Okay.
So you are combining the local currency transaction with the master of exchange rate, and then you are getting this another transaction which is having local currency, Indian currency, US currency, and whatever exchange rate as well, right? So three tables we have. One into A into B is equal to C, like that.
And trust me, this you need it in the future.
Right.
Currently, I'm doing it for visa.
Oh yes, you mentioned.
मैंने उन लोगों को बहुत गालियां निकाला था 5 दिन के, मतलब 6 महीने बाद उन्होंने ये रिक्वायरमेंट लेके आए थे आफ्टर ऑल 6 month requirement. Anyway, so I'm doing this for them. Coming back to my position. So here you're not disturbing this one also, this one also. Right? Yes. So I can tell you one thing is, going further, अगर आपको ये ऐसे नहीं दिखा रहा है, so you can have beautiful design. You can have blank button. इधर बोलो भाई, मेरे को इधर लिखने का है US dollar. Right? Horizontal margin this. And I can have one more.
Indian rupee.
Right? So when you select this, it'll show you Euro. When you select this, show you US. Select India, it'll show you India.
Yes. How do we do that?
That is what. एक दिन में सब कुछ नहीं सीख जाएंगे तो फिर
नहीं,
कैसे?
मुझे लगा ही आप ऐसे ही बोलोगे।
इतना में इतना ही मिलेगा।
मैं इसलिए गोपाल सर को बोल के रखा हूँ, एडवांस देके रखो।
नहीं, ये बताऊंगा मैं सारा कुछ। These are very important, trust me.
Yeah, that is seems very interesting. Like on one click we can have that.
जब मुझे पावर बैंक मिला था आज से 3.5 4 5 साल पहले, बोला ये बना के दो। बोले मेरे को कुछ नहीं आता। कहता तुझे पता है तू 3 रात सोएगा नहीं, बना के देगा। वही हुआ, 1 वीक सोया नहीं, बनाया, फिर तुमको दिया। तो ऐसा होता है। Don't worry, I'll tell you all of them. Anyway, are you getting this session?
Yeah, very interesting.
Okay, good. Okay, तो ये याद रखिएगा, keep it with you, I'll show you. ठीक है? So there's a 2 place, either I can show in a different pages or you want to display here only, same place में. Got my point?
Better to display in the same page.
ओहो, गोपाल ने रिक्वायरमेंट बढ़ा दिया। ठीक है। अभी मेरे साथ क्या होता है गोपाल, यही होता है जो आप मेरे साथ कर रहे हो। मैं कंपनी में एक आइडिया लेके जाता हूँ, अपने बॉस को बताता हूँ, और बॉस सुपर बॉस को बुला के मीटिंग करके बता लेता है। हम लोग कॉफी में जाते हैं और वो बोलते हैं व्हाई डिड यू डू दैट मैन, इट्स गुड आइडिया। मैंने बॉस को देखता हूँ, कहता है मेरे को कुछ मत बोल, ये साला पहले प्लान करके आया था। ठीक है, वही होता है, मैं आइडिया देता हूँ और फंस जाता हूँ। गोपाल आप भी वही कर रहे हैं मेरे साथ।
No, I've done these things in D2K. Like we used to hide the reports. So for the team members, they should know.
मैं एक बताऊंगा, हाइडिंग एंड हाइडिंग, बाकी करना आपने है।
Yeah.
One demo, right? I'll show you how it happens. ये वाला डेमो मैं करके भी दूंगा। 2 करूंगा 2 बटन का, बाकी आपको 25 बटन का करना कीजिए। I'll give you 2 buttons, okay?
Right.
Okay, keeping this in mind, that's called, what is the concept called? Do you remember? Come on, man. I told you that. Bookmarks.
Okay.
Bookmark याद रखिएगा. Okay, so I am done with this. Okay, what
ये
left?
आप बटन एंड एक्शन बोले थे, आई थिंक वो
बटन एक्शन तो करेंगे, लेकिन उस कॉन्सेप्ट को बुकमार्क बोलते हैं।
ओके।
Okay, levels is done, right? Guys, still level is clear now? अब ये मत बोलना राइट साइड में क्या लिखा है मेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा, हमने पूरा भी टाइम लगाया इसके ऊपर। हाँ, ओके। टोटल लेवल्स क्या बोलते हो भाई, दिख रहा है आपको कुछ?
ऑल डेसिमल, आई थिंक, या कंप्लीट फिगर बता रहा है जनरल फॉर्म में।
वो मिलियंस बता रहा था, ये
जनरल है, आई थिंक।
ये भी है, कर सकते इधर भी।
One can be million and billion, yes.
ठीक है, this you can do it in case if you need it.
This you can also put inside the chart. No.
Inside of?
Inside the chart, like you did for
the data level में ना।
हाँ, टोटल लेबल्स भी उसके अंदर आप डाल सकते हो।
नहीं, टोटल लेवल्स का तो कोई है नहीं, पोजीशन है नहीं, डेसिमल यूनिट है ना।
नहीं, यूनिट्स नहीं, जैसे आपने ये जो 2.75 मिलियन है ना, जो आपने कैसे चार्ट के अंदर बताया ना, वैसे ही अभी जब टोटल लेबल्स के लिए भी वो ऑप्शन होगा ना।
टोटल लेवल्स अंदर में नहीं है, बाहर ही है।
ओके।
प्लॉट एरिया, अगर आपको कुछ इमेज डालना है तो बैकग्राउंड, अभी तो कुछ है नहीं. You can put some image at the back. If you want to add some image. Can you see? उसको क्या बोलते हैं? watermark, right?
Yeah, watermark.
Yes.
ऐसे कर सकते हैं. You can put like this also. Correct, sir? Fit.
Yes.
पूरे में कर लीजिए.
यही गोपाल लोगो के लिए यूज कर सकते हैं क्या इंस्टेड ऑफ?
चार्ट के पीछे नहीं करते रे बाबा.
नहीं, टॉप या फिर कहाँ पे बॉटम पे?
वो तो हेडिंग में बता दिया आपको मैंने. हेडिंग में करते.
We will put in this for confidential, non-confidential. ऐसे करके भी डाल सकते हैं.
हाँ, बट इफ यू हैव एनीथिंग टू, क्या होता है ना, कई बार आपको लेट्स से आपको जिराफ का लेंथ दिखाना है तो जिराफ डाल सकते हो ना पीछे, फॉर एग्जांपल.
Yeah.
रेवेन्यू दिखा सकते हो, रेवेन्यू का पैसा, करेंसी. कोई पीछे बोले तो पिक्चर. सारा बोलेगा क्या, मैं दिखाएगा आपको. ऐसा कैसे? गोपाल ने मेरे को पूरा पैसा दिया है, मैं पूरा दिखाएगा. गोपाल यस भी नहीं कर रहा है. अरे यस कर दे भाई गोपाल.
सबको पता चल जाएगा.
अच्छा, सब ठीक है. Give me a minute. Which one you want? Let's talk about this. Okay, let's take this one. 8 रुपया है, नीचे ही 1 रुपया. Let's take this one. Save image. Currency basket. Download. Go back here. क्या बोलते दोस्त?
It looks good.
कैसा आइडिया?
Yes.
आप लोगों ने गली बॉय मूवी देखा है क्या?
No, not me.
देख लो यार, ट्रस्ट मी, यू विल फील वेरी गुड. कुछ भी काम को ना नहीं बोलता है बंदा. So you finding little better? Much better?
Yes.
So a lot many things to do, right? Plotting area में. तो अगर थोड़ा इसको ऐसे किया, ऐसे में तो पूरा ही आ जाएगा. See?
नहीं, फिर कोई फिगर्स देखेगा ही नहीं.
फिर पैसा ही देखेगा. This is okay type, हाँ?
Yes.
So at least अगर आपने यूएस में दिखा रहे हैं, यूएस में दिखा दीजिए. एक गुड आइडिया मैन. यूएस में यूएस दिखा दीजिए एंड यूरो में यूरो दिखा दीजिए. और यू कैन साइन, वो बड़ा वाला साइन आता है ना, मार्क, एक सिंगल डिस्प्ले कर सकते हैं साइड में. फिट में फिट है, फिल है, ये देखिए. ओके, लुक्स फाइन. टाइटल, हैवी टाइटल. किसी ने कुछ पूछा था मेरे से बहुत पहले. somebody who asked, हर्षल?
Yes, yes.
ठीक है. टाइटल का हेडर चेंज करना है तो अगर आपने, और सेंटर में डालना है और पॉइंट बढ़ाना है. ठीक है. होल्ड करना है. फाइन, गुड, ग्रेट. Sorry. There are a lot many things still need to do. So let's plot area title. Yeah, background. Background, if I put some other color, let's say this. Can you see? Guys, complete background if you want to change.
Okay.
White to whitey रहता है, which looks more good. I would suggest background unless you need to change, leave it as a white blank. It's more standard and best practices. ठीक है? उसको छेड़ो नहीं, otherwise it look खराब हो जाता है.
Can we export this?
Which one?
This particular image.
Image?
I mean this dash report as a PDF file.
As a PDF तो नहीं possible है, save करने possible है. Report जब dashboard run करेंगे तो possible है. I'll show you. Okay, what was next? Yes, border, most important part. If I say click border, ये देखिए बहुत जरूरी है. It gives you a very good feeling. Can you see here like that? So पहले इसमें से legend निकालते हैं. Legend is बकवास type. अगर एक ऐसा है and then I put like this. Can you see, guys?
Yeah, looks good.
Border का ये benefit है. Correct?
Yeah.
So when it comes to border, you may also go and change the color if you wish. Okay. Majorly people put border in the black color, right? So that you can see. Shadow, in case if you want to do them. Outside, inside, वो देख चुके हैं आप. Shadow भी, it gives you a very bright, good feeling, right? See here. इसको focus में करते हैं. क्या बोलते हैं? Is it giving you a better feeling now? So do you think these are important for you to understand?
Yeah, visualization is good. It's more appealing now.
Property is very important, right? Okay, tooltip, my dear friend. There's a tooltip you want, report page, default, page, auto, level text would be black. So maybe undo कर देता हूँ. This, right? So wherever the tooltip will come, it will show you. Give me a second. I haven't put it a tooltip here, so I need to put tooltip for category name in case. Can you see that, guys? Tooltip. Guys?
Yes.
Okay. Looks good. Okay. Visual header. So let me talk about black. See, comes up black. Make it white, comes up white. Icon color, which one you want. So this is all about how the visual should look like. Drill down icon. If you would put, it will come. Span, pin, focus. Focus icon अगर मैं ऑफ करूं, ये फोकस देखिए, where is that? Focus mode icon. It should, why it's showing me then? It should not show.
Is it different from the focus where we are doing it, this 3 dots and focus?
Give me 1 minute.
On the visual. Spotlight.
Access category. Focus. It should not show here the focus. There's more option. अब देख लेना थोड़ा property में. Figure out what it's talking about. It should be the same focus, but why it's not showing me? Drill down, drop down. Right now there's no drop down, right? So it will not show you on and off. Remember that year, quarter, month, right?
Yes.
वहां पे आपने कल दिखाया था ना ड्रॉप डाउन करके, वही है ये. Tooltip icon off. Header. See? Can you see that? Sales growth revenue. If I make it off. इसको तो छोटा करते हैं. Let's be small. Yes. Looks like it's a page settings type. Usual header tooltip icon. Tooltip icon. Oh yes, I agree what you're saying. There's an icon here. Can you see? ये आइकन दिख रहा है ना आपको? ठीक है, ये भी आइकन का ही है. ऑप्शन आइकन्स. फिल्टर आइकन. फिल्टर ऑफ क्यों नहीं हुआ? ऑफ होना चाहिए ना. ये फिल्टर है. So this is more like an icon specific. Visual header tooltip. Okay, makes sense. Or visual header tooltip. Fine, I think that looks pretty okay so far. इसको फिलहाल छोड़ दीजिए. This you understand. Till through you leave it. I'll put visualization here. This is here. Right? So this looks much better than before, isn't it?
Yes.
And if I go this side, you show me only that date, how much is coming up. Okay. Same value, but increased it in the complete chart. So what do you think, guys?
Indra, do we have an option to show only top 5 category of bicycles? I mean, I just want to see the top 5 this thing, not now.
Yeah.
There are total 1, 2, 3,
You have
7.
you have to work for it. First is model. Report is only displaying, madam. So until as we have a model first, how we'll go ahead for show me top 5? We'll show you. I'll show you that. But before that, we have to go for model. Okay?
Okay.
Keep your question ready. Anybody has any question, guys?
So the same one which Jagruti mentioned, we will be
Correct.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Correct, sir. That is also important. Top 1, top 2, top 5, anything. Okay, or bottom maybe.
Say, if I have one question, like in scenarios like once we see in mountain bike, if the length of the bar goes on, it increases too big. Can we break it in between?
No.
So it will take the whole canvas.
No, because it's too big. No. Usually it should not be this much of big, man. One report is this much only, no, not beyond that. कितना बड़ा बनाएंगे आप? Dashboard कैसे बनेगा? See here. This is the size you get, no? Otherwise dashboard complete नहीं होगा ना? Right?
Okay.
It cannot be bigger than this. If you make it big, then you will not have this complete dashboard in one page. So this is enough. See, this is like looking more beautiful than this, which I made. It's very plain, sada, simple. But see, this looks very impressive. Correct?
Yes. Correct.
Okay, so you guys have to come back after the break and everybody have to design this. Everybody, I'll have to show me, and you'll be needing 15 to 20 minutes to complete all the properties set which you already set now. Same thing, same one. So I'll make it bigger. ये बनाना है आप लोगों को after the break. Exact same जो मैंने बन रहा है मेरा, same you guys have to make it. Same background, same foreground, or you can put legend if possible. So how's this exercise, Gopal? Does it really gives you a great understanding of that visualization?
Yeah, we have to do hands-on, then only we'll get to know how good we are. And this bike store analytics is available on the Google Drive. This PBI file.
You can take anything else. No, you have a sales yesterday. No, I've shared you one file yesterday, right? Sales.
Okay.
Just put it in sales. No, whatever sales it is.
Okay. Yeah.
You put a category. उधर कुछ ना कुछ category होएगा. Okay. So this is what I'm looking at. Go for 15-20 minutes break and 15-20 minutes for your design.
Sure. Okay.
We'll catch up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Chinmay.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, hi, Indra.
I have one question. How to make the legend on the right hand side? It is coming on top.
ठीक है. Legend on किया. ठीक है. This is the position where you want.
Position. Okay. Okay, got it.
Okay.
And Indra, the figures which are outside the chart, no? The second wala figures, 2715079.5.
Total.
Yeah, total. How do we bring it? I have created two columns, like I mean one column additional, but how do we display that?
Which one currency? Two currencies.
Yeah, two currencies.
दो अलग display दिखाना पड़ेगा. Two different displays. Copy paste.
बता सकते हो क्या वो कहाँ पे मतलब I share my screen just let me.
Total value दिख रहा है ना ये.
हाँ मुझे वैसा नहीं दिख रहा था टोटल लेबल्स करके नहीं आया था.
आएगा देखिए ना. Should be.
I just share. Can I share my screen?
Yeah, sure.
This is what is there created and
बाबा ये क्या बनाया आपने?
ये बट इसमें सेल्स का कहाँ पे गया?
Wait. First of all, you select that. Select कीजिए left side में.
हाँ see, you already sales is there and sales new is there. This is one I have created.
No. Wait.
ये भी कैसे करें?
Please select your stuffs first.
1 minute.
आप इसको select कीजिए. हाँ. Then you go to values. हाँ नीचे दिख रहा है ना values.
हाँ.
What you want now?
I want like the one you mentioned. Na? Sales is there and the sales new is the new one which I've created.
So I had two visualization, not one. Single में नहीं डाला मैंने. So you have to do copy and paste. Complete visualization को copy करके एक और उसको copy paste कीजिए. नया बनाइए. Yes. Copy paste. Control C and then Control V. यहाँ change कर लीजिए.
यहाँ पे फिर क्या करना है? Sales new.
हाँ वहाँ से वैल्यू हटा दीजिए ना रेवेन्यू का. सेल्स को हटा के सेल्स न्यू कर लीजिए.
ऐसा तो ठीक है पर आपने वो कैसे बनाया था? आपका सेव दो कॉलम थे ना, एक रेवेन्यू और था, एक बाहर वैल्यू बता रहा था और एक अंदर बता रहा था. वो कैसे करना है?
वो तो टोटल वैल्यू बताया ना मैंने. नीचे चाहिए फॉर्मेट में सेलेक्ट कीजिए. नॉट हियर, नॉट दिस. या फॉर्मेट.
हाँ
फॉर्मेट गो डाउन. टोटल वैल्यू आएगा.
लेजेंड दिख रहा है.
एक मिनट. आपने कौन सा सेलेक्ट किया? यू हैव टेकन अ डिफरेंट विजुअलाइजेशन सर. व्हिच यू हैव टेकन इन. सेलेक्ट कीजिए और फर्स्ट को सेलेक्ट कर लीजिए.
फर्स्ट को सिलेक्ट किया. ओके.
फर्स्ट विजुअलाइजेशन. फर्स्ट विजुअलाइजेशन एट द टॉप. No, not this one. Not left. Right side पे विजुअलाइजेशन टूल है ना.
हाँ. इसमें
आपने थर्ड विजुअलाइजेशन सेलेक्ट किया, थर्ड
वो बार चार्ट फर्स्ट वाला सिलेक्ट करो, ऊपर
बार
ऊपर
चार्ट सेलेक्ट कीजिए, उसके पहले
ओके
हाँ, अभी जाके देखिए, जनरल बंद कीजिए,
नहीं दिख रहा है यहाँ पे।
एक मिनट, प्लॉट एरिया,
कलर्स, प्लॉट एरिया।
टोटल लेबल्स में है, टोटल लेबल।
हाँ, और टोटल लेबल से नहीं दिख रहा है।
वेट करो
मेरे को तो दिख रहा है, मैंने किया।
डेटा लेवल तो दिख रहा है, डेटा लेवल है ना नीचे, टूल टिप डाला है, एक मिनट, टूल टिप डाला है आपने, लेजेंड नहीं डाला है ना?
एक लेजेंड नहीं डाला है मैंने, लेजेंड नाम देता हूँ, प्रोडक्ट कैटेगरी, ठीक है,
अभी
वो
जाके
आ
देख,
गया। अभी टोटल लेबल्स, ओके,
आ गया ना लेजेंड के बाद?
हाँ हाँ हाँ, ओके ठीक है। आई थॉट मुझे गलत सोच लिया, मुझे लगा कि आपने सेल्स और सेल्स न्यू का कॉलम लाइक क्लब करके बताया। ओके, थैंक यू।
I want other people to show me screen. How many guys have done it?
I have done. Here it is.
Power report, बाबा, एकदम गोपाल अपने जैसा बनाया, पावर रिपोर्ट। पीछे क्या चेयर वेयर डाल रखा है क्या, एकदम गोपाल, क्या है ये?
Not mine. I think it's
Who's?
It's fine. It's fine.
अच्छा।
अच्छा, मैं बोले चेयर वेयर डाल रखा है, एक काम करो पीछे बॉटल भी लगा दो, हो गया, पूरा बार बन जाएगा। हाँ, पावर रिपोर्ट, सी दैट नेम, पावर रिपोर्ट। गोपाल क्या टिप दे रहे हो यार इन लोग को, अप्रेजल में ज्यादा दे दिए क्या, 50% इंक्रीमेंट दे रहे हो क्या हर्षल को?
I am not in Gopal's team. I am in different team. I am
अच्छा,
in development
your
team.
manager paying you more, huh? ओके, हाँ ठीक है।
ये ओवरफ्लो की वजह से नहीं दिखा रहा होगा इधर।
बड़ा करने का तो दिखेगा आपको, थोड़ा बड़ा कर दो। वो आपने ज्यादा बड़ा किया हुआ।
ओवरफ्लो।
सो सेल्स, ये दो क्यों दिखा रहे हो नीचे?
हाँ,
एक्स एक्सेस में दोनों क्यों दिखा रहे हो, एक ही दिखाओ ना। यू शोइंग मी स्लाइडर, ऑल्सो शोइंग मी वैल्यूज ऑल्सो। स्लाइडर में खुद ही एक वैल्यू, एक्स एक्सेस को हटा दो ना।
इधर ओवरफ्लो वाला सेटिंग का है। तो
क्या वो फ्लो,
ये नहीं दिख रहा है ना, इधर टोटल नहीं दिख रहा है।
वहां से लेजेंड हटा दो, लेजेंड टॉप में डाल दो।
ये मिनिमाइज कर देना विजुअलाइजेशन से, स्क्रीन बड़ा हो जाएगा ना, दिख जाएगा मुझे।
ये
नहीं, छोटा बंद,
ऑलरेडी बहुत बड़ा किया है उन्होंने।
अभी अभी स्क्रीन बड़ा करके देखो, स्क्रीन एक्चुअली दिखना चाहिए इस पॉइंट पे।
आप इसको छोटा करो पहले, हाँ, टोटल वैल्यू का नहीं दिख रहा है, ये बोल रहे हो?
स्लाइडर को चेंज करके देखो ना नीचे
ये
का।
नीचे दिख रहा है ना बाबा, 1 2 3 4 बड़ा करो, स्लाइडर को हटा दो और उसको नॉर्मल रखो, स्लाइडर हटाओ और एक्स एक्सिस को लाके दो, तब वो देगा। स्लाइडर को एक्स एक्सेस को लेके आओ वापस, स्लाइडर को हटाओ। हो सकता है वैल्यू बढ़ाने का नहीं दिखा
हाँ,
रहा है।
वो ओवरफ्लो कोई तो सेटिंग था, मैंने देखा था।
डेटा लेवल में जाके देखिए, डेटा लेवल। हाँ,
विजुअलाइजेशन से एक बार बंद करके देखना।
एक्चुअली उसको हैंडल करने के लिए एक्स एक्सेस में एंड वैल्यू को इंक्रीज किया। एक्स एक्सेस में एक्स एक्सेस को ओपन करो, इसका जो एंड है ना ऑटो है फिलहाल, उसको इंक्रीज कर दो।
वैल्यू लिख दो उधर।
7 लाख डाल दो। 7 लाख
6 million।
नहीं वैसे नहीं, 7 लाख टोटल लिख दो।
एक्चुअली एक्सेस ही कम हो रहा था। तो ये सारे फंडे आपको प्रैक्टिस करके ही पता चलेंगे, ऐसे नहीं पता चलते। कई चीज, बारीकी चीज तो हम लोग को भी समझ में नहीं आता, थोड़ा बैठ के इसमें R&D मारना पड़ता है। अभी कस्टमर अभी आज भी एक नया रिक्वायरमेंट लेके आ रहा है, सो विल हैव टू डिस्कस। अभी कस्टमर इज सेइंग एवरी यूजर विल हैव इट्स ओन टेम्पलेट, तो उनको बहुत मुश्किल से बनाया है, यूजर के बेस पे नहीं होगा, रिपोर्ट के बेस पे होगा। So these guys are also coming with a new requirement every day. Okay, Harshal is done. Who else?
मुझे लीजेंड का ऑप्शन नहीं मिल रहा है, आप हेल्प। I'll just share my screen.
But I need one more chocolate, Jakriti. ऐसे हेल्प नहीं करता मैं।
ठीक है, I'll give it to you.
ठीक है, सेलेक्ट कीजिए। वाओ, इतना पैसा, आई एम वेरी हैप्पी।
एडिट में ड्रैग करना पड़ेगा तभी ऑप्शन है।
आप पहले उसमें चाहिए
Yes.
लेजेंड को, किसी आपको कैटेगरी को लेजेंड में डालिए ड्रैग करके। लेजेंड में तो कोई वैल्यू नहीं, तो क्या दिखाएगा? कैटेगरी गो टॉप, गो टॉप, गो टॉप। किधर है कैटेगरी? थोड़ा नीचे जाके। हाँ, यस, टेक द कैटेगरी, प्रोडक्ट कैटेगरी, ड्रैग इट टू, यस।
नहीं रीजन करना, रीजन लगेगा, रीजन बता रही है ना।
रीजन तो कुछ भी ड्रैग कर लो ना जो।
हाँ,
ठीक है, और उसके बाद आप जाइए फॉर्मेट में, नेक्स्ट फॉर्मेटिंग। उसके बाद लेजेंड में चाहिए। हाँ, अभी आपको कहाँ दिखना है? ठीक, चलेगा?
ठीक है।
ओके, गुड। गोपाल, यू हैव डन? गोपाल, ये आपका है?
आप म्यूट पे हो।
नहीं, मैं म्यूट पे नहीं हूँ। ये उसका म्यूट क्या था? कंट्रोल M था, क्या था बाय डिफॉल्ट शॉर्टकट?
ऑल
Yeah,
टाइम
ऑल
था,
टाइम।
ऑल टाइम।
okay, I'm unmuted now.
हाँ, तभी मैं पूछ रहा था ऑल टाइम में। ओके,
क्या था वो, दूसरा था कुछ ना।
ऑल टाइम।
बस all time और
नहीं,
एक
ऑल टाइम
ग्रिड
पे नहीं
डाला है, ग्रिड डाला है क्या?
हाँ, मैंने ग्रिड डाला है। I need one help here. Sales product, I want to put it in center here.
ठीक है, सेलेक्ट कीजिए.
How do I select that?
प्रॉपर्टी में जाइए. प्रॉपर्टी. नेक्स्ट टैब.
Format.
हाँ, फॉर्मेट. गो डाउन.
Okay.
वेट. टाइटल वाले में जाइए.
Okay.
यहाँ पे आपको क्या करना है कीजिए. You want to type something or go down?
No. I want to put it in.
ठीक
Okay,
है.
yeah, I missed this. Okay, got it.
See, it's like a बारीकियों से करना
Oh,
पड़ेगा.
yeah, one point I missed out here.
Yeah. टोटल सेल्स लेके आई है इसमें.
This is total sales.
नहीं. हाँ, मतलब उधर ही दिखाना. लेजेंड में लेजेंड का टोटल सेल दिखेगा ना. लेजेंड डालना है ना तो टोटल सेल्स दिखेगा. Go to the property only. The different section is there. Level total. Go down. Yes, okay, go down.
Okay.
Here only. Yeah. Total level.
Yeah.
Fine.
But it's showing outside also and inside also the same figure. Okay, total and sales.
वो टोटल वैल्यू ये वो है.
Total value and this sales value. Okay.
वो तो बाद में कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से चेंज करेंगे ना.
Change करेंगे. Yeah.
Just a sample. You should know that. I think today you are more familiar than Power BI till yesterday, right?
Yes.
कॉन्फिडेंस तभी आएगा जब आपको, बिकॉज अल्टीमेट में आपको डिजाइन करना नहीं आएगा ना, तो कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा ही नहीं. मैंने आपको फर्स्ट डे ट्रेनिंग में यही समझाया था. नोइंग पावर बीआई इज नॉट अ बिग डील. हाउ टू डिस्प्ले थिंग्स इन अ प्रॉपर वे वेयर पीपल कैन अंडरस्टैंड देयर लॉजिक और द डेटा, इट्स मोर इम्पोर्टेंट.
राइट.
तो अभी इसके बाद आप लोग चलेंगे. आज हमारा मेन मोटो है to give you a fair understanding of everything, so that we'll talk about tomorrow we'll go for a data modeling, and then one day will be DAX. So today I'm planning to get now is everybody's done? Gopal ko confirm kar lijiye.
I will see participants.
Everybody's okay so far?
Asmina?
Yes, I'm also done.
Things are fine. Yeah. Arshal, Rajesh is there? He's not there. He was there in the morning.
Yeah, some urgent work came up. He just called.
Okay. Tejas?
Share your screen.
Yes, done. Hello.
Ashwina, please share your screen. Yeah, Tejas.
Yeah, Indra.
Just come.
Tejas, Rohit.
Is it visible?
Yes, I'm also done.
रुपीस डाल दिया.
Is my screen visible? Hello.
Yeah. Sales analytics.
Just one question, Indra. I'm not able to get this title option.
ठीक है, जाइए नीचे मिलेगा टाइटल. जनरल बंद कीजिए. क्लोज जनरल. वो स्क्रॉलिंग जाए नीचे. Close everything. You open
Yes.
so many things, no? Always open one by one.
Yes, I got it. Okay, yeah, thank you.
Okay, Ashmina, please show yours.
I had joined from phone. Give me some time.
No worries. Okay, leave it. No worries. Okay, everybody done?
Rohit?
Yes, I'm done.
Show the screen, sir.
Okay.
अभी ऐसे चलेगा. After this display, you guys have to make it and show it.
So is my screen visible?
Yes. ये तो मेरा ही वाला है.
Yeah, it's almost the same.
You bought it from me.
But the data is different. The
Copy
tables are
किया है.
different.
अच्छा, बहुत बड़े चीटर हो आप. ठीक है. So legend किधर है?
Just check the image is the same. नहीं तो पैसा भी ले लिया होगा.
हाँ, पैसा भी ले लिया होगा, पता नहीं. डर लगता है यार, ऐसे लोगों को कैसे टीम में रखा आपने? डेंजरस लोग हैं. तुमको मैं अपने कंपनी में नहीं लूंगा यार, बहुत रिस्की आदमी हो.
नहीं, कस्टमर के पास ले जा सकते हैं.
डॉलर्स गायब कर देगा.
Yes.
Okay, looks fine. Okay, good. चलेगा.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Looks fine. I think you guys have done great job. I'm really happy with your task. And at least you guys have been understanding. That's the main motto behind this training. So guys, everybody team, tell me how you understanding towards your overall property, what you saw today. Where do you stand? Looking at this.
Property wise, it looks easy, but need to understand. Means,
See, I'll tell you.
We have to familiarize with these things.
Yeah, not only familiarize at the same time. When the concepts comes, once the problem comes, how do you use them and convert them in in conceptualization or into the visualization? It is the task. वही है आपका काम. ठीक है? My customer came and he showed I want text, graphic and highlighters. Right, with the 3 button Excel sheet में. I understood he's talking about bookmarks. समझे क्या? Right. So it is important that you should have those concepts coming in. 1 minute. So if you say Power BI dashboard bookmark. यहाँ आपको कुछ दिख रहा है? These colors and all. 2012, 2014. This is sliders. They can be also buttons. See, can you see this? This is bookmark. ये दिख रहा है? Toggle button.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah.
एक बार में ग्राफ दिख रहा है, एक बार में कुछ और दिख रहा है. This is the bookmark. ये चाहिए होता है आपको, right?
ये हाइड एंड शो वाला है ना फीचर.
हाँ, वही बुकमार्क उसी को बोलते हैं. बट ये ऑब्जेक्ट तो आपको बनाना ही पड़ेगा ना. सेम साइज में सेम प्लेस में आपको डालना है. Okay. So basically, if you see, I have data modeling, text, this will be the one day data analysis. Okay. So you're good to go from the understanding of your all property settings, display, and at least you have a fair idea. You can control, overall one report. Fine. Now let's understand a different kind of visualization are there over that visualization pane here, right? So I would suggest everybody please open the presentation which I have shared with you. It's called Power BI Data Visualization Module 4. Please open it and you'll get this. Got it, guys? Everybody has this?
Model.
Everybody open this, please.
Yes.
This will talk about a different visualization and, the different types. So let's start from this. Guys, everybody, I want you to start an independent one. So first we're talking about an area chart. So now let's do one thing. Let's create a new one. Where would be an area chart? Can you please help me out? Which one would be area chart? You guys see and let me know. I'll select only that. Which one is area chart? Tell me.
There is an area chart there.
Second row, second column. Second row.
Okay. What will area chart will do? It will cover the areas, right? According to the need. Access, legend, value, secondary value, right? You can have two values. So let's get into access is my category. Okay. Values is my revenue. And I can get second value is my quantity. If you wish, otherwise you can remove it. Or it's up to you. If you want, you can see them. Or if you want to remove them, you can remove the quantity. I'll show you like this. Tooltip if you want, what you want, tooltip is in category, or you want a total salary, or maybe by net price. Let's take it. Product name. Guys, can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I don't have to teach you once again. You know about this. You're familiar with everything, right? Correct?
Yeah. Yes.
So now you have a fair idea. Everything will have the same property. One thing I have to just teach you is like there's something called constant line. Right? Constant line कहाँ डालना है, data value डालना है कि नहीं? Data value level को भी छोड़ दो आप. Or you can put a data level here. Data level को black color में कर लेते हैं. Let's do it in black color. Yeah. Then the value I can make it how much? Guys, can you see? Everybody?
वो लाइन के कलर चेंज कर दिया.
हाँ?
लाइन के कलर चेंज कर दिया तो अच्छे से दिखे. It is same color as that of the background.
कलर चेंज कर देते हैं सर, आप जैसे बोलेंगे वैसे कर देंगे. ट्रांसपेरेंसी नहीं चाहिए तो ऐसा मोटा कर देंगे, नहीं तो ऐसा भी हो जाएगा. आपको कुछ और चाहिए? If you want to put it a solid line, put a solid line. Position in front, behind. ये behind दिख रहा नहीं दिख रहा?
दिख रहा है.
ये देखो यार, इधर से थोड़ा सा दिख रहा है, उल्लू बनाता है. दिख रहा है ना?
हाँ.
Does it make sense? You needed minimum line, maximum line, average line. Yeah, average is different than median, right?
Yes.
What is median?
You can say center of data in a way. Median means like, and average is like you're actually making the total and dividing by the count.
So area is clear, guys?
Yeah.
So this line you probably need it. Tooltip is also
threshold,
needed.
no? Or like
Threshold bolo kuch bhi bolo, it's up to you. Revenue. See, change होता जा रहा है. Okay. So that is the first one. So axis line. So you also have you can see that 1, 2, 3. This is year and this is a usage of percentage. So I'll give you one more, as I already did before. I'll go for a secondary value for net price. Okay, see the price and sales. Okay, one I need to tell you small multiples I will be doing for. How about if I go and put it in revenues? 1 second. This is net price, so I'll remove one thing. I will not talk about small price by revenue. Secondary price we remove kar lete hain. Let me go for, where's quantity? Quantity will go for multiple. So I can have a multiple small multiples. I think small multiple should I do by product or by category? I do by product category name in case. This makes a little more sense, right? Different categories. So it will, what will do, it will divide. You got the point? Okay, I can go for one more secondary value. And then if I go for this does not give you the much benefit. This gives you much benefits. What do you think? Abhi, we can change the color and all, right? That you can probably do XY axis, secondary axis, data color, data levels. You can do that, right? I can have levels, series levels. Forget about series. Data colors you can see, right, guys?
Yeah.
Show all. So those things you can do that. Now you know where to, what to do. Borders thoda aa jayega. Shadow if I can make it. Back to the report. See, it looks a little fantastic, isn't it? Better lag raha hai na? Then you have your title settings and all those, you can do it. So I want you guys to at least, we have almost 30 right now. So I want at least to finish it, this exercise for you. 30 may say maybe 15 you can do that today, 15 or 10. So one is this, then you have this line chart. Now everybody know the property, right?
Yes.
Okay. So everybody, team are requested till, let me tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. ठीक है, अभी आप इतना कर लीजिए, scatter chart तक complete कीजिए. Everybody, now let me know if you have any question for me. So you guys gonna complete. Line chart should see like this, right? So you know 3 things. One is value, and then, sorry, one is access, one is formatting, right? And then if you have any analytics to do. Only 3 tabs are there, correct? Access, formatting, and analytics. So guys, please get started. Start from the first one, which is this.
Okay.
So start from this. आप 5 भी complete कर लो, 6 भी complete कर लो. I'm okay with that. I'm not in hurry. Or if you can complete 10, that would be fine. So everybody, please start from area chart.
Okay.
Start area and then line chart. So you'll get to know which all. Now, having said that, you just over, you'll get it. So this is stack bar. This is, now here you will get the line, stack and line. This is pie. This is donut. This is tree map. Okay, I'm here only. Please carry on and please let me know. And you guys have to share with the screen. At least you have to create one page, fresh page bana lijiye, and create at least your, at least go for 8 to 10 and show me that, okay?
वो एक ही व्यू में दिखना चाहिए पूरा.
हाँ, एक व्यू में यहाँ पे कर लीजिए ना. It will
या
show.
फिर scroll आया तो चलेगा.
नहीं, आप यहाँ पे क्लिक कीजिए, छोटे-छोटे बनाइए ना.
Okay, ठीक है.
डैशबोर्ड कैसे बनता है? डैशबोर्ड तो छोटा ही बनेगा ना. आप बस बाहर क्लिक करते जाइए and you will create it. It will automatically adjust.
Okay.
ठीक है, ऐसे करके 5 to 10 minimum. Everybody please. From this presentation. Okay. Hey guys, Gopal and team. How many gigs you've done?
Indra, I need help in this line and column. Can I share my screen?
Which number? Tell me the number. Yeah, share it.
Yeah, 1 second.
Which number?
Number, yeah, this one. Combo charts.
ठीक है. That's the one. This is the one.
Which one you select for this? Line.
This one.
Yeah, even I had selected the same, but
What?
Yeah, I'll
measures in the right way. Put your measures on the right way, no?
see.
Baba.
See, this is the same chart, line and column, but line is not visible. So
Wait a minute. Go to the axis. नहीं फॉर्मेट
डेटा फील्ड्स लेना ऐड करने पड़ेंगे जावेद में.
एक्सेस
दो ही किए आपने ना, रीजन और
उसके पहले अरे बाबा उसके 3 टैब है ना, उसके पहले एक्सेस बोलते हैं उसको. हाँ क्लिक कीजिए उसको एक्सेस. हाँ किधर है लाइन सीरीज किधर डाला?
अच्छा यहाँ पे we have to add. Okay.
लाइन वैल्यू किधर डाला?
ठीक है.
नहीं ये उसके नीचे बाबा
ये वाला ना. या
क्वांटिटी डाल दो ना.
Yes, okay, I'll do it.
ठीक है अभी 2 चॉकलेट होगी जागृति. मैं काउंट कर रहा हूँ.
Sure.
गाइस कहाँ तक पहुंचे? 3-4 एवरीबॉडी.
done. We are done.
I'm here only, so please ping me once you guys back. Once you're done.
We are done. Gopal, Indra, we are done now.
Yeah.
No, we have done. We have prepared those charts. We have completed from our end.
Okay, how many guys have done? Can just check.
Team, anyone is remaining? Or...
I'm working on it.
Okay, so guys, after this, once we finish, we'll go for break and I'll come back because I'll be getting my call start at 12 o'clock. So we'll take a break. Gopal, 12:20 में आते हैं वापस, हाँ?
Yes.
तब तक के लोग कर भी लेंगे इनका कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है 10 किया है या पूरा कंप्लीट किया है
Even mine is not completed.
10 और की पूरा किया है सिर्फ 10 किया है
Completed.
ओके ठीक है
Till scatter chart.
ओके ठीक है
Yes.
We'll come back at 12:20. I'm joining my office club. So you guys
Okay.
can break.
Okay. इसमें से कैसे बनाया गया है डेटा तो आ रहा है चिन्मय अरे
हाँ गोपाल बोलिए ना
ये अपने गेज चार्ट बनाया
कौन सा
गेज चार्ट
नहीं समझा नहीं कौन सा चार्ट
गेज गेज
गेज हाँ गॉज हाँ हाँ
उसमें डिटेल ही नहीं मिल रहा है कहाँ से डाटा डाले आपने डिटेल कहाँ से डाला
मैंने प्रॉफिट वर्सेस सेल्स डाला
आप
उसमें आएगा ही नहीं है प्रॉफिट वर्सेस सेल्स
नहीं एक ही डिटेल जाता है बस एक ही फिगर जाता है सेल्स का फिगर बस गॉज वही है ना टोटल से बताएगा वो
मैंने प्रॉफिट और सेल्स का बताया
अच्छा दो जाते हैं क्या फिगर्स
हाँ ये दिखाओ क्या
दिखाओ ना ओ माय गॉड इतने सारे बना दिए आपने
कैसे 14 वाले हो रहे थे
लेकिन ये आपका सेल्स बाय रीजन जो है लास्ट में नीचे कॉर्नर में ये कैसे हो सकता है दिस इज लॉजिकली रॉन्ग
सेल्स बाय रीजन
क्या रॉन्ग है ईस्ट का सेल्स सबसे ज्यादा है ना तो वैसे बता रहे हैं वेस्ट का कम है सेंट्रल
ना
का
ना
कम है सब
अच्छी द चार्ट सेज की स्टार्टिंग में क्या था जैसे वो पीपीटी में बनाया हुआ है पीपीटी में सेल्स कि आपको पहले मिलेगा
मेरे को ऐसा नहीं करनी नहीं हुआ ये पाई चार्ट से छोटा बड़ा कैसे करते
हाँ ये तो मुझे भी नहीं आया समझ नहीं आया
क्या
नीचे नीचे गो डाउन ऑन गेज चार्ट गेज भी नहीं होता ना आपका
हाँ ये
इसके नीचे वाला
ये फनल है ये फनल
हाँ ये फनल है ना आप फनल चार्ट आपका ठीक नहीं मींस इट शुड बी ऑन वन प्रॉपर्टी ओनली
एक ही प्रॉपर्टी पे है ना
एक ही प्रॉपर्टी पे कैसे बनेगा दो तो जाएगा ही ना
फनल मतलब आप इट्स लाइक कि आप सिंपल बार चार्ट ही है बस उसको उल्टा किया है बस और कुछ नहीं
ये देखो मैंने इधर रीजन डाला ग्रुप में और वैल्यू में सेल्स डाला
बार चार्ट ही है उसको बार चार्ट ही है तो कुछ भी नहीं है बस उल्टा किया है वो दिखने के लिए
उल्टा नहीं ऐसा ट्रायंगल शेप में दिखता है उल्टा ट्रायंगल
हाँ
अरे पूरा सब कुछ एक ही में डाल दिया इतना छोटा छोटा बना दिया वाओ गुड
नहीं और वेट कैसे कर वो
वो बग से पहले बना देंगे ना कॉपी पेस्ट तो फिर बाद में मतलब एडजस्ट करने में इजी पड़ता है
राइट ठीक है हम लोग ब्रेक लेते हैं लेट्स ज्वाइन एट 12:20 ठीक
Guys, have you back? Gopal and team? Chinmay?
Yeah, I'm back.
Same here. I'm also back.
Me too.
Back.
Yes, even I'm back.
How many guys have completed all of 10?
Out of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Please show it immediately, one by one.
9, 10. I will share.
Gopal, if you can hear me, dashboard की discussion चल रही Power BI में, आपका benefit हो जाएगा.
I'm sharing my screen. So this is sales and shipping cost. What I've done out here, and sales by month for the time.
Gopal, give me 1 minute.
गोपाल सर बहुत ज्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड बना दिया आपने. हम लोग ने तो सीधा ड्रैग एंड ड्रॉप करके कैटेगरी.
अरे नहीं, I have some doubts.
Okay.
इसमें तो नहीं है, ये कलर्स आ गया है.
मैंने कुछ ऑप्शंस बनाए ना तो उसमें कैनॉट क्रिएट चार्ट भी बता रहा है।
इस पर डाउट है, इस पर है, इस पर है।
आपको भी आएगा वो सिनेरियो, कोई ऑप्शन ट्रैक किया तो कैनॉट क्रिएट चार्ट आता है।
हाँ आता है ना, you get that option.
Sorry Gopal, बोलिए.
Yeah, so I was showing my desktop. So this is the area chart for shipping cost and for the sales. This is sales by month, simple line chart. And the third one is bar graph with sub product, region by sub product categories.
वाला मुझे कुछ समझ में नहीं आया.
ये वाला, this one, this is month by sales.
एक तो सबसे पहले आप लोग ये प्रैक्टिस बना लीजिए, सबका डेटा वैल्यू शो कीजिए. मेक अ बेस्ट प्रैक्टिसेस. सब जहाँ पॉसिबल है ना डेटा वैल्यू शो कर सकते हैं. बहुत जिधर खिचड़ी हो रहा है उधर तो नहीं, लेकिन जिधर भी वेरी हैव स्पेस यू डू इट. सो हियर यू कैन पुट अ डेटा वैल्यू.
Right. Accepted.
Give me 1 minute. शिवन, आप बात करके एक इनवाइट भेजिए, कनेक्टिंग मी एज वेल. एंड जितने भी यूटिलाइजेशन है ना उस पे गैप नहीं होना चाहिए. लेट्स फिगर आउट, डिजाइन इट बिफोर कमिंग टू दिस मीटिंग. So Sanju and Ruchita, you guys fine for 3 to 4, right? Or maybe after this meeting, 1 to 2. Okay. ठीक है. सेल्स बाय मंथ ये कैसे दिखा रहे हो गोपाल? अभी देखो मंथ थोड़ा सा डाइसी है. बिकॉज कौन से साल का मंथ?
It is data is for 2015 only.
बट मेरे को कैसे पता चलेगा? कस्टमर को कैसे पता चलेगा?
We should write there. यहाँ पर आना चाहिए data.
Why should you write static?
It should not be static. It should be. Then how to do that?
Month में जाओ.
Okay. Here.
Give me a minute.
We have month here.
Yeah, go ahead. You ask me some question, Nitik. Yes, shit. Yeah. Still, I think it's going on. This guy has called me last week, and he said he's still working. I'll call him and update you. I'll update you. Let me send an email or call him. Update you shortly. इसमें ईयर दिखना चाहिए. आप मंथ के साथ ईयर भी लिखो. नहीं ईयर डालो. वो है ना ऑर्डर डेट हटाओ. एक्सेस में ऑर्डर डेट कैंसिल करो. उसमें ईयर और मंथ दोनों डालो. ईयर
Year
or month.
Okay.
And revenue.
Sales value is there. It's already there. Value sales.
But दिख नहीं रहा है.
If I remove this, it comes. Because it is for 1 year only. इसके लिए वो नहीं दिखाता.
अच्छा ठीक है. ठीक है. What next? ये क्या लिखा है? Next वाला क्या है?
This is bar chart.
Bar chart. Okay.
With product subcategories also, region and sales on sales value.
Okay, अक्सर ये याद रखिएगा. Whenever you making a chart, one data should not repeat another. You got it? अगर आपने एक ही डेटा दो चार्ट में दिखा दिया तो बेवकूफी है. That is completely waste of.
Right. Yeah, we understand.
अलग अलग दिखाना पड़ेगा. For example, आपने sales दिखाया. पहले क्या दिखाया?
Sales and shipping cost दिखाया है.
हाँ, ये ठीक है.
Sales and profit है.
आपने sales and profit by month दिखाया.
Yeah.
ठीक है. आप देखो लास्ट वाले दो मुझे सेम लग रहे हैं.
This is by region and this is month by month.
अच्छा, तब ठीक है. सेम डेटा कभी रिपीट नहीं होना चाहिए. जस्ट कीप इन माइंड. हाँ.
Yeah.
और कभी आपका स्क्रॉल नहीं होना चाहिए डैशबोर्ड. जितना दिख रहा है एक डैशबोर्ड में उतना ही रखिए. बाकी पेज चेंज कर दीजिए. कैसे करेंगे पेज चेंज? एनी आइडिया?
यहाँ पे बटन होना चाहिए. समथिंग.
नहीं बाबा, वो नहीं. आप नीचे बटन कर है ना, पेज 1, पेज 2, पेज
2.
वो तो करेंगे, लेकिन आप उधर क्या लिखेंगे?
क्या लिखेंगे?
आप एक काम कीजिए. रेवेन्यू आप नोटपैड खोलिए. क्योंकि क्या होता है ना, लॉट ऑफ डेटा यू वांट टू डिस्प्ले, देन यू कांट डू इट वन गो. सो राइट, one sheet should be revenue.
Okay, this way.
Yeah, one is for revenue, one is for profit, one is for expenses, right? One is revenue versus profit.
Okay, got it.
आप समझ रहे हो ना? तो उससे रिलेटेड ही विजुअलाइजेशन बनाना पड़ेगा, ताकि आप कस्टमर 4 पेज पे जाएगा, वो आपको नहीं सुनाएगा, लेकिन he will feel that okay, I am getting separate data.
Right.
इससे क्या होगा? आपका काम भी बन गया और कस्टमर का काम भी बन गया. हाँ, कस्टमर का भी स्क्रॉल. अभी मेरा कस्टमर है, वो गालियां निकाल रहा है. इसे मेरे को स्क्रॉल नहीं चाहिए. मतलब 4 से ज्यादा नीचे नहीं जाना चाहिए. ठीक है. सो दिस इज व्हाट. गिव मी 1 minute. Set just to give you an idea, those AD वगैरह connectivity so हो जाएगा. Then you have to give me the org hierarchy, org chart. तो उसका सेपरेट डिस्कशन करते हैं नितेश. उसका सेपरेट डिस्कशन करते हैं. वो अलग से मुझे डेटा दो. हाँ, वो मेरे को डेटा देके सेपरेट डिस्कशन करो मेरे साथ.
The country plus this one you give up to country managers.
Okay. So this is done.
Okay.
Second page.
Yeah, page 2. This sales and profit. by customer segment.
मेरे को एक चीज यहाँ पे मिसिंग दिख रहा है सारे चार्ट में.
टाइटल
नहीं, बड़ा नहीं दिख रहा, बोल्ड नहीं दिख रहा, मुझे वैल्यू देखना पड़ रहा है.
Let's see for
एक तो
your
आपने
sake.
पूरे नहीं ऐसा नहीं.
No, I got
24
it.
आप लेवल में कीजिए और वैल्यूज नहीं दिख रहे हैं, थोड़ा बोल्ड और थोड़ा बड़ा टाइप, which is missing everywhere. जो आपको जो सेल क्या करना है, वैल्यू सेल करना है ना, वो वैल्यू नहीं दिख रहा है. एक का दिख रहा है 90.60 दिख रहा है.
Data labels on and bold. This should be okay.
ठीक है. अब ये जो आप 95.60 है इसको बोल्ड कीजिए.
Which one? This chart?
Gaze नीचे. Gaze next. 95.60. Yeah.
Oh, 96. Yeah, here मुझे doubt है इसमें. See, I'm giving a discount, only discount value, but there are minimum values, maximum values.
Discounts against what दे रहे हो?
Again, discount only I want to give.
Same discount.
Minimum and maximum of the discount.
And target value?
We decide करना है. It's not able to get the chart value.
ठीक है, चलेगा, no worries. इसमें आप खाली मेजर को थोड़ा बोल्ड करके दिखाइए मेरे को. बोल्ड. ये किधर गया?
बोल्ड.
डेटा वो या Yeah, what is that? Yeah, people are joining in now. So today one guys have joined. Next week another will be four guys are joining in. I've already taken interview people on coming on board. So before you're getting your info ready, before intro आ जाएंगे. Intro आते हैं तो we'll start. So we have ETL guys.
You know the date was spoke, right? Completely. Now, what is the date, target date?
Okay, Gopal looks fine for you. Anybody next?
I just wanted to know means what a gauge chart is trying to depict means. I just put a value out over there, but what will it depict like in the real world?
Yeah, I'm listening. So give me 1 minute. Gopal, just come back.
Yeah.
Gopal, go ahead. Tell me. You have some question.
Yes, I had question like here I have just put discount value, which says the 96.660 is the total discount what has been given for the whole year. Right. But how it is designing 0 and 191.20? This is an average.
Value ले रहा है. जो उसका min man value रहेगा ना वहाँ से उठा रहा है वो.
There is no min value and max value.
Not here, Baba. 95 का जो पूरा वैल्यू है ना उसको गेज बनाने के लिए उसने बनाया खुद से मेजर डिफाइन किया. You put there, okay, you put there.
So what will this is average 95.60 of 0 to 191?
No, not average. This is the actual value. Why should be average? This is a total summary. एक काम करो ऊपर जाओ. अब डिस्काउंट को क्लिक करो.
Yep.
क्लिक करो. हाँ ये तो देखो क्या है, सम है ना.
Yeah, it is sum. Okay, yeah.
Then this is sum, then what is 191.20? Telling me.
For Shriman, I don't think so. For desktop, you need any licenses, man.
Yeah. That is what I told you.
No, for designing, we don't need any license. Vishwas is only that you guys already have a premium, right? Or a pro. What do you have?
I'm not sure whether there are any licenses available.
Can you please confirm with them? Because we don't need any licenses for a development. Right.
Understand from you what is your requirement from a developer.
See, if it is a data less than 10 GB, pro will work. If it is less than more than 10 GB, it's the premium needed. Yes. और बाकी तो श्रीमान थोड़ा डिटेल में बता दीजिए प्रीमियम का बेनिफिट. Need to check with the Microsoft team, guys. Any of these guys, this Swati and all, उससे बात करनी. Okay. Anybody else from your side, Gopal? आप लोगों और
Chinmay was asking what is this 191.20?
वो एंड वैल्यू है वो मेजर से उठाया.
Means
maximum वैल्यू जो दिख रहा है ना उसने खुद से स्टार्ट करके दे दिया है.
If I put maximum, it should.
It is double, like every time it is 0.21 is 0.42. This.
No. You go to the data, man. Data में जो आपका वैल्यू है ना, go to the data, उसका डिस्काउंट क्या है? Where is the discount?
Go to, I'm looking at it. Discount.
So search पे discount डालेंगे. Fields के search.
Yeah,
So it's
discount. This is the value. Yeah. This is 0.01006.
हाँ ठीक है ना, ये पूरा जोड़ेंगे तो आपको उतना आएगा ना. एक्सेल शीट में जोड़ के देख लीजिएगा, इट विल कम.
Okay, ठीक है.
But that is a wrong, I mean, graph which you took.
Yes.
हाँ, डिस्काउंट के लिए वो नहीं दिखाएंगे.
Okay, so we will put sales over here.
Yeah, this is more like a rate, discount, and this is a card where it'll show you how much how much you achieve out of starting and end. Budgeted and actual कर सकते हो.
Okay.
But anyways, it works. Don't worry. It gives you the value.
So minimum value will be the budgeted value.
Minimum
actual is the value.
Yes.
And there are target value also. I don't know.
Target value is the budgeted value, na?
Budgeted value.
Actual is what is in actual. आप एक बार दो चार वैल्यूज डाल के ना अलग से शीट में डालेंगे, देखिएगा, then you'll figure out.
टारगेट वैल्यू के ऊपर फिर 191.20 होगा क्या? क्या
you would not type there. You have to just get the field. You cannot type there.
Okay.
It is no question of typing.
Okay.
See, आ गया ना 1.2 million. So wait a minute. 3.585 उसने अपने से लिया है.
It is always doing it double, like actual value से हमेशा डबल कर रहा है. कोई भी अगर फील्ड ऐड करेंगे ना वो वैल्यू में मिस्टेक कर रहा है.
हाँ, क्योंकि अपने मैक्सिमम वो मिनिमम मैक्सिमम आपने डिफाइन नहीं किया ना, अगर कर दोगे तो नहीं करेगा वो.
So, but here we have to add a field.
Yeah.
तो आप सेल्स वापस इसमें मिनिमम में डाले और मैक्सिमम में डाले तो समझ जाएंगे.
What does this score? What does this mean?
Profit.
ये क्या था? कौन है ये आइडिया? चिन्मय, ये आपका आइडिया है?
नहीं, मैंने बोला, but I mean I was thinking कि फिर
नहीं बाबा, बजट एंड एक्चुअल. अभी मेरा कस्टमर लाइन पे है ना, वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं, उनका हर तीसरे महीने का एक बजट आता है. बजट ए, बजट बी, बजट सी, लेकिन एक्चुअल तो एक ही रहता ना.
Okay, so your minimum budget is in A and maximum would be in B, like something like that. Okay. So it will be 3 different columns. One is
ये बकवास चार्ट है. मैंने आपको चार्ट दिखाया था ना थर्सडे, कल दिखा रहा था ना मैं. हम लोग वही यूज कर रहे हैं. ठीक है. Guys, anybody has any other thing to show, or you want to call it for the day, or?
We have this. Sorry, this is not very tidy, but I've given this for x-axis per order day and the order quantity.
अरे नहीं बाबा, ऑर्डर डेट तो पहले निकालो. डेट हटाओ, डेट के बेस पे नहीं होता. क्वांटिटी भी हटाओ. इट शुड बी रेवेन्यू ओनली. रेवेन्यू बाय कुछ करो ना, बाय कैटेगरी, बाय समथिंग. साइज इज दिस रेवेन्यू. हाँ, आप कैटेगरी कर लो. साइज करो, वैल्यू.
No, this size नहीं.
साइज तो आपका जैसा दिखा रहा है, जितना बड़ा.
Profit, we are getting profit, and size we are deciding by sales.
Yes.
Okay. And this gauge chart, इसमें थोड़ा सा issue था because it should represent
waterfall है. इधर गए से कौन सा वाला बोल रहे हो? waterfall है.
This is not नहीं यही लिया.
Funnel chart.
Funnel लिया. Sorry, funnel.
Funnel waterfall. हाँ.
So What I've taken is the group I have taken by status. What was the status of the ordered one?
नहीं wrong है.
Okay.
पहले तो ये क्वांटिटी ऑर्डर न्यू क्यों अपने वैल्यू में लिया है? सब रेवेन्यू लीजिए ना, क्वांटिटी या तो हाँ अभी आप एक काम कीजिए, रेवेन्यू लीजिए, ठीक है, और आप जाइए प्रोडक्ट कैटेगरी लीजिए. अभी फर्क पड़ा? बड़ा कीजिए उसको.
But how this is funnel? Funnel should show me data.
फनल नो, छोटे से बड़ा 100% टोटल है.
So what I understand by funnel is like you put a big quantity and then slowly it goes down.
हाँ तो वही हो रहा है ना, देखो ना ध्यान से.
No, but these are three different categories.
हाँ ठीक है, तो सेम कैटेगरी का ना, अलग अलग कैटेगरी का ही तो आपको फनल दिखा रहा है. यू वांट टू सी रेवेन्यू बाय कैटेगरी, राइट? इन फनल एक काम करो, प्रोडक्ट कैटेगरी हटा दो आप.
अपने यहाँ पर
हैव एनी कस्टमर? Forget about that.
You go here. This is the number of sales leads. Quality of leads which we can follow is 89. Solution we have given for 72. Proposal 36 हो गया. Finalized 12.
तो डेटा पे डिपेंड करता है. अगर आपके साथ वो डेटा है तो देख लीजिए लीड वगैरह, लीड क्वांटिटी, सोल्यूशन, प्रपोजल, ये क्या है? एक मस्ट पर्सन कैटेगरी, राइट?
ये डिफरेंट कैटेगरीज नहीं, एक ही कैटेगरी है. एक ही कैटेगरी के डिफरेंट वैल्यूज है.
Yes.
तो गो बैक टू दी कैटेगरी के नीचे आप प्रोडक्ट लिखिए. वो है ना, हराकी बन गया.
हराकी हो गया तो शुद्ध हराकी
कैंसिल करेंगे. तो आपको फिर अलग अलग कैटेगरी यही तीन है, इसके अंदर कुछ कैटेगरी ही नहीं. अगर कुछ स्टेटस बता रहे थे, अब देखो स्टेटस का क्या सीन.
टोटल कैटेगरी एंड स्टेटस पे
वो हटा दीजिए. फिर चलो हेलो आगे जाके.
This is total ordered and this was returned.
हाँ.
So this is fine.
तो स्टेटस सी एक्चुअली क्या है ना, ये वैसे ही दिखा रहा है जैसे आप चाह रहे हो. एक मिनट.
Should we look at any other data?
हाँ, this looks fine. How about the other one? ये हो गया क्या आपका? कंप्लीट हो गया 10, all 10?
हाँ, ये all 10 कंप्लीट हो गया.
ठीक है.
I will stop sharing. Other guys can start sharing and show their dashboards.
सबका बच्चा, everybody have done or everybody have not done? जागृति please share.
चलो.
जागृति.
Yes, I'm sharing. Hello.
Yes. So I think 3, 3, 6, 6 and 9. Do you think this will display to the customer? अभी इसमें स्लाइसर नहीं है, प्रॉम्प्ट नहीं है, you don't have.
एक इसके पीछे गया है.
बस के पीछे भी है.
नहीं, वो एक एडजस्ट नहीं हो रहा था, so I.
ये आप कस्टमर को दिखाओगे तो कस्टमर जान मार देगा तुम्हारा. You know that they'll kill you.
Why?
Why क्या? ऐसे दिखेगा, ऐसे डैशबोर्ड देखूंगा. Mind blowing. See, you clicking here and there, everything is impacting. First of all, you should not show more than 4 to 6.
Okay.
Then, okay, wait a minute. उधर ही रुको. Wait करो. Let me share you my screen. See this dashboard. See this dashboard? What all is there?
5 charts.
Headings is there. First of all, is heading is there.
Yeah.
Then we have slicers, prompt. This is very common. ये दो चीज रहेगा. Without selection, customer, how do you go and select them? Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only how many you've given? 2 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Is it looking messy? Or this looks messy? Right? This looks more standard. Correct? Which one you feel like?
Third one was same as me.
Okay, go back and shows again yours.
Here I have given that heading, but for this one I just created all those charts.
Why you need everywhere scroll? This is scroller. I mean, why you need
this scroller?
The slider. Yeah, everywhere you given.
Yeah, I just kept in these 3.
Okay, but I am not too much happy the way it's being made. You should first of all make it. You can do one thing. Right click the page and duplicate the page. And right click the page. Page 3 नीचे लिखा है ना, right click कीजिए, duplicate. और उस पर से हाफ उड़ाइए, हाफ सेट कीजिए इसको. Jagriti, make sure next time when you're making it, you should have your, first of all, you'll have your header and only 4, not more, only 4.
Okay.
Delete everything, make it 4 bigger. Single size, same size, अलग-अलग size पे नहीं आना चाहिए. 24%, I mean 25%. Screen एक chart लेगा. Yes, that beautiful. Yes. Yes, पूरे डालिए ना, वो पेज है. Finish it कीजिए, टच कीजिए उसको, पेज को. हाँ ठीक है, उसको ठीक है, that is there. Yes, अगले को भी टच कराइए. पूरा पूरा बाबा.
कर रही हूँ.
हाँ ठीक है, उसको टच बस उतना ही, वो पेज से बाहर जाएगा नहीं तो. यस, इसको भी टच कीजिए, दोनों को सेंटर में. बड़ा हो गया तो छोटा हो गया. ठीक है, टाइमिंग के लिए चलेगा. नाउ यू सी, कैन यू मेक इट आउट इन 4:1?
Yes.
Anyway, have you gone through all the charts? You understood everything? Sales by manager. Sales by manager में आपका sales बहुत छोटा छोटा दिख रहा है. I mean chart इतना छोटा क्यों?
क्या छोटा दिख रहा है आपको?
Font बाबा, आपका sales.
This font.
हाँ, data level.
वो बड़ा किया था, then वो कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा दिख रहा था, so I felt this.
Go back to format. डेटा में जाओ, डेटा नीचे जाओ. नहीं, ये नहीं. हाँ, डेटा कलर नहीं. हाँ नहीं देना, कम होता रहेगा, फिर टाइम रहेगा ना.
डेटा लेबल में
डेटा लेवल नहीं है, आप सेलेक्ट करो ना प्रॉपर. ये लेजेंड है. डेटा डिटेल. हाँ, सुपर. और बड़ा कीजिए, और बड़ा, और
ठीक
बड़ा.
है इतना.
बस ठीक है. अभी मेरे को सेल्स ही नहीं दिखेगा तो फायदा क्या है? उसके लिए पेमेंट मिल रहा है ना मुझे. और लेजेंड को नीचे लाइए, बॉटम में डालिए लेजेंड को. लुक एंड फील अच्छा नहीं करोगे तो कस्टमर भाग जाएगा. यस, सेंटर में डालिए. क्या अभी बेटर लग रहा है? अभी बताइए. इज मच बेटर देन व्हाट यू डिड बिफोर.
Yes.
अभी ये यू मस्ट बी थिंकिंग, यू मस्ट बी लिसनिंग ना. मैं मीटिंग में था, वो लोग भी ऐसे ही बोल रहे हैं, मेरे को अच्छा चाहिए, बड़ा चाहिए, स्क्रॉल नहीं चाहिए. तो कस्टमर जो अभी बता रहे हैं वही मैं आपको लाइव पढ़ा रहा हूँ, लाइव.
Yes, वो हो जाएगा धीरे धीरे, हैंड्स ऑन करते रहेंगे तो.
ओके, मेरा 1:05 हो गया. 5 मिनट का एक्स्ट्रा पेमेंट कौन दे रहा है जागृति, ये बताओ. जस्ट किडिंग. कंप्लीट हो गया. ऑल 10 इज डन. ऑल 10 इज डन ना जागृति?
हाँ यस. वो
ओके,
मैं सेपरेट कर देती हूँ.
एंड पुट द प्रॉपर नेम. सेपरेट कैसे करेंगे? मैंने गोपाल सर को बताया था, कैसे करेंगे? गोपाल सर बताइए जरा.
Yeah, tell me. I was having some internet issues.
अच्छा मैं कह रहा हूँ she want to say you've already separated all the data in different page, but what is the category we have to separate?
Categories.
How do we separate the data?
Sales and revenue.
Yeah, revenue, profit, expenses, revenue versus profit. Whatever you can think about.
समझ में आ रहा है क्या जागृति? Subject area choose कीजिए. Subject area, right?
Logically, just define one area and उसमें सारे push करना है अपने charts.
जागृति, can you hear us?
Yes.
No response, no. इसीलिए. What I'm saying is subject area. जैसे अभी मैंने कृपाल सर ने बोला logical area decide कीजिए. Profit, you know, sales, revenue. And you'll have page only for profit, only for sales, right?
Right.
Okay, good. So that's all for today, guys. Anybody who have not done it, please catch it tomorrow and finish it. Everybody, please done it, do it, and we'll take a look. Gopal, I hope you enjoyed the session today, team.
Yes.
A lot of information, especially the formatting and all.
Formatting is yes. Formatting was something which I was missing. Definitely,
Yes.
It will come in handy.
Yeah. So I think yesterday's was more like introduction. Today was more formatting. कल हम लोग बाकी जो बचे हैं I mean विजुअल वो करेंगे और कल हम also planning कि कल हमारा डेटा मॉडलिंग भी कंप्लीट करें. कल वेंसडे है राइट?
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, Wednesday.
डेटा मॉडलिंग कंप्लीट करेंगे फिर थर्सडे को डैक्स एंड देन एडवांस.
Okay.
Okay. So we are getting good so far. And please do some practice. Catch up tomorrow, same time.
Yeah.
Chalega. Thanks everybody. Have a great day. Please see the recordings.
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.